Okay.
I mean,
Okay, all good. So yeah, where we last left off, we finally went into the cave. They were greeted by my character's dark past. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I was just being edgy and going on the dark side, because... Not to be that guy, but it's way easier to be an asshole than it is to be a good guy. God, dude, I do so much fucking damage. It's nuts. So, I'll let you in a little bit of my insanity. So this is the reason why I went with Shoto sabers instead of regular sabers. This little tidbit right here. Basically, if you use Shoto sabers and you dual wield them, you get no negatives. So far, it's just Chiracs, dude. That's depressing. Oh.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
I remember, we charged the line. The losses were terrible.
General, it would be suicide to go forward. There's just too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something? We will press forward if you ask it.
No, not this time. I'll go there alone.
Thank you, General. Thank you. And now we fight.
That was weird, champ. I know, right?
are to be commended for making it this far.
It's good to see a friendly face in here.
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
I'm ready for whatever this tomb throws at me.
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
What others?
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
Okay, I'll play along. What makes you think Kreia is a dark Jedi?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Despite our differences, we need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Everybody put your weapons away. Oh, what, you got a bone to pick with her, too?
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
You're all just visions anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I do.
So you will do nothing? Apathy is death. Worse than death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Death is apathy. I mean, yeah.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Statement. Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Hey, what's up, Cody?
Death. Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Oh. My own party members almost just fucking kicked my ass. It's fine. I'll just sit here, smoke some weed, regain my health. Dude, my character is so fucking extreme, Cody. Let's see how long it takes to go from absolutely almost nothing to full health. See, it's based on 3rd edition Dungeons & Dragons, right? Like, look at my stat line, dude. 22, 27, 18, 14, 17, 16. Oh, that's kind of scuffed. It can't be. It's just an illusion. Oh, I gotta kick my own ass? Yeah, you're just a vision. That's pretty hardcore. Uh-oh. That might be it for me. Fuck. Yeah, he just obliterated me with like 2 power attacks. Oh shit.
As I said, there may be more tests to come. Search the room.
Gosh, dude. I'm amazed that he just wrecked my shit. I have almost like 40 AC. You know, like almost 500 hit points. He just obliterated me in like 2 rounds. Oh, excuse me. Savage. Well, it's time to go to Dantooine, I guess. And I also got to do a thing for an achievement. I got to touch one of these bodies.
Fool! You've...
Actually, how close am I to a level up? Pretty close, actually. Shit. Meh. Sick. I might just level up from these, man. I thought there would have been another body up here, but nope, doesn't look like it. That's one thing I noticed with this game is the difficulty spike is unreal sometimes. like, there's a droid you fight in the beginning that's like 8 levels ahead of you. Alright, off to Dantooine.
Back from the sublevels alive. Only been a couple of folks who've done that.
I heard you were responsible for driving the mercenaries off this rock. That's good. Dantooine was getting too crowded for my tastes. I've still got some Jedi junk left to sell. Certainly.
Holy shit. The Jedi Academy is fixed.
It is different. It has been some time.
Forgive me, but I need to rest. Go on. The council awaits. I will remain here.
You're afraid?
Yes. Afraid for you. As I always have been. I will be fine here. Whatever answers the council have are for you. Alone.
Is there anything wrong?
I am tired. The journey has been a long one, and I need to center myself. Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives, and what threatens one of us threatens us both. And if you find you cannot trust me, trust in your training, trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you to this point. And now, perhaps, they shall see what you have become.
So, you have finally come. We were wondering if you would come to finish us.
We know what you have done to the others. The fault is mine. I knew you for what you were when we met on Dantooine, and I should have stopped you then.
Let's end this. Oh boy. Oh, holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. They do so much damage. There's a goofy ass headband.
It is different. It has been some time. Forgive me. No, and not.
So, you have finally...
We know.
Like, holy fuck balls. I'm just dead. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the fuck, man. That's unreal. Okay.
It is different. It has been some time.
See, originally in the base version, you don't fight them. At least not like this.
Forgive. Yes, I no, and if you ne and
So,
We...
I mean, that's a little bit more realistic damage. But still.
And so here lies all that remain of the Jedi. It is a powerful thing you have achieved here. You have brought death again to Dantooine. Your actions have crippled the Order. No. Perhaps it is difficult to say. For every Jedi slain, for every Sith slain, another rises. But the Order is wounded, yes. Oh, yes. Your hate has destroyed them. You should be proud of the blood you have spilled, the lives you have ended. But before enjoying this victory, there is something we must discuss first. I have done what I can to keep you from the Jedi and the Sith, but a critical moment approaches, and what you have done is not enough. Master Vrook, despite his faults, was right to come here. I had thought he might have recognized Dantooine for what it was, what had been done there. You are tied to places such as these, you know.
Brooke said that Dantooine was a dead world, that all deaths there were screams felt in the Force.
Yes, but Master Vrook was unwilling to see what other masters may have seen, that the echo of Dantooine he felt was inside you as well. They admitted it as much in the council chamber after your trial, though they did not understand what it meant at first. They assumed it was a threat that they felt. From one perspective, they were correct. As much as you can form connections to others, such connections exist on a galactic scale as well. It is possible to hurt or sever those connections, to create places in the Force where it is difficult to center oneself, but that is the crudest form of manipulation. It is possible to affect those connections in other ways, by the slightest action. A seemingly minor choice, a small cruelty. The stronger your connection to life, to the Force, the stronger these echoes can be made, and the stronger they are felt. When heard, Force sensitives instinctively seek out the source, are drawn to it to try and form a connection. And when the connection is formed, both become stronger, and the influence between them grows.
So that's why they joined me?
Your companions. Many are touched by the Force on some level. And in many ways, they serve out of compulsion and because your connection influences them strongly. It was much like it was for you in the Mandalorian Wars, with many Jedi under your command. But this connection has other consequences. When the Source is wounded, the one on which others draw strength, then they are wounded as well. What one feels, the other feels. And when others die, the scream travels back to the Source.
Are you saying that's what I heard during the last battle against Mandalorians?
If they occur at the same time, or at the right time, these screams will build upon each other until it is the only sound you can hear. And the deaths of many will cause the screams to build until their pain becomes yours, and you die as well.
And that is why during the Mandalorian Wars, you lost your connection to the Force. It was that final battle, the
An
deaths
echo,
of so many
yeah.
Jedi, that caused you to lose your connection. It caused the wound that you feel now. It caused pain in the Force, an emptiness, a wound that has yet to heal. But it does not end there. If it did, then perhaps the threat that we face would be more manageable. This pain I describe, the echo of these acts, is true of planets as well. Tremendous loss of life on a planetary scale can also cast echoes, create a scream, a wound in the Force that can travel across the galaxy. It can be felt by Force sensitives, and it can influence them whether they realize it or not. If enough of these echoes are allowed to build in the Force uncontrolled, the consequences could be disastrous. The connections of all life would be affected.
Brooke said that such dead worlds leave wounds, screams in the Force.
Yes, in that he was correct. But like Vrook himself, that is incomplete in itself, and it only achieves meaning when part of a larger whole. As I have said, screams and their echoes can overlap, build in strength. And if timed correctly, they will build on each other. The scream will grow. And anything that can hear this scream shall be deafened or killed.
Are you insane?
Now you sound like a Jedi, disbelieving, scoffing. Yet you have seen the evidence of this all around you.
Because I don't want to believe
But
it.
in order for this to work, all of them must be timed correctly, must be carefully orchestrated and controlled, from the greatest to the smallest of echoes.
Essentially
even
a
the
Force
ones that
nuke.
come from a lone exile echoing across the galaxy. And when that exile forms connections to others as you do, the danger becomes apparent. The echo continues to grow, to travel.
Oh, balls. Are you saying I caused this?
If you see only blame in my words, then you have misunderstood me. Anyone can do such things, since life is connected by the Force. Sometimes the connections are faint, but in your case, they are very strong. You instinctively know how to manipulate such connections, to influence others. You have seen it mirrored in those who travel with you. You give others strength to act, but it is also possible to draw upon the strength of others to increase your own. It is similar to drawing upon the Force as Jedi do, but when it is touched by the power of the dark side, it is something else, something deadly. These Sith we face, they have learned how to do this. It is a technique that has been lost for some time, not seen in the days since the ancient Sith. They can use it to consume other Force sensitives, and at the highest pinnacle of power, use it to consume anything that lives. The blind seer. Her master has harnessed this technique, and he is rapidly approaching the height of its power. I fear he may even rival some of the ancient Sith. He is already more of a force than a living thing, a hole in the Force that threatens to draw everything into it. And the teaching must die with him, or else all life will be placed in jeopardy. The destruction of the Order, the Masters, it was not an end in itself. I did not expect them to still live. Their presence was knowledge I did not possess. But now this has been corrected, and now the sides of this conflict are as I had thought them to be. There are no more unknowns. But this moment is all that really matters. It was never my wish that you find
That's
the
not what
Masters.
she's suggesting,
Only find
Gachi.
yourself, although I did not expect them to still live. I had hoped you would learn something from the Jedi Masters as they fell before you.
Not just of battle, but of yourself and the Force.
I've learned strength and how to use it.
I must know if killing them, if revenge brought you any measure of satisfaction. If seeing them dead has settled the disquiet within you.
Yeah. These options are a little scuffed. Why do you wish to know?
Because it matters to me. in a way that never mattered to the Jedi, to the Council when they cast you out. You must understand, I did not wish the Jedi dead. Defeated, perhaps. I merely wished them to see that they and their teachings were wrong, that one could not truly understand the Force simply by adhering to the Jedi Code. All I have ever trained have been failures to them. Students who went to fight the Mandalorians, who fell to the dark side, who abandoned their training. To see one that had the strength to best them, that is a moment I will not forget. Yet it has not been as satisfying as I had hoped. To best one in battle is one thing. To defeat them without striking a blow, that was my hope. Regardless, it had to be done. To have such powerful Jedi still live, still be felt in the Force, even on such worlds as they had chosen, was a threat that had to be ended.
It's you. Yeah, holy shit, dude. You really did manipulate my character.
Let us return to my question. If by killing these Jedi, if you achieved any measure of peace...
Do you notice something with my character's dialogue options? This is all to the extent of no. My character's not at peace. Jack the player is. I'm solid. I didn't even want to kill the Jedi Masters. Kavara just had a hard-on to fucking kick my ass. Such peace is not possible if the Sith still hunt me.
It was as I thought. You have failed me, completely and utterly. I have taught you to hear the Force again, shown you the contrast, and yet still you do not understand. This is what you have wrought. Countless murderers, slayers, assassins, born of war that has, as always, taught the wrong lesson. You showed them life without the Force, and instead of showing them truth, power, all you showed them was how the galaxy may die. You are responsible for all of this. Even now, events spiral towards destruction, and there is nothing that can be done because you refuse to listen, to understand. You have seen the effects you have on those close to you, heard the echoes scream across dead planets, and watched as your strength has grown. Yet it is for nothing. To have the Jedi Masters brought low by such a failure, there is no victory in that. You have not heard a thing I have taught, and for all I have said, you have never learned to listen. There. Do you feel that, exile? It cuts through your defenses, as unprepared for such an attack as you are.
What the fuck,
pain
bro?
Be a lesson and a reminder of what you have forgotten.
You were my last hope, the only one who could change what is to come. And now you have left me nothing.
I shall teach you no longer. Our bond remains, but that is all. This place will hide you from the Sith for a time, enough to do what must be done. Stay here and die, apprentice, among the wreckage of all that remains of the Jedi. It is a fitting grave until the Sith come to end you, to end everything.
You...
Oh, yes. At last, you see. I am one of the Sith, it is true. I must answer for my actions, and it is my wish that only Atris hear my answers. You have taught them to bond with others, and then feed on others through that bond. What you have brought is the death of all who can feel the Force. It is your gift to the galaxy, Exile. And unless you hear it, and silence the echo you have caused, then every living thing everywhere that is touched by the Force will die.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring him before you, but I will not let you have him. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy. I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
Oh, Bayoder. Oh, shit. Force Crush. Master is dead, drained of his life. His body is worse than lifeless. It's the absence of the Force. Okay, so my character just full on Shang Tsung him, dude. That's fucked. Force Crush, hell yeah.
The handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you. Of course she didn't. It's a lie. Another lie. The only thing that matters is the handmaiden believes it. And she's gonna react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the handmaiden on board, you know.
Yeah, dude.
So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access codes.
Oh god, no.
Yes, the handmaiden knows who she is now. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith. Yeah, she will, if she can.
Then we're going to Telos.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
I mean, if it technically works both ways, right? Because of the Force bond, what's to stop me from just like offing myself to stop Kreia, right?
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it.
I fear I've been influencing you all without realizing it.
I do not understand what you mean.
You ever wonder why you're with me?
I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours, it is my choice. And if there is an ending between us where my sacrifice can save you, it will be because it is my desire, not your will.
What if the Force is just controlling all of this?
I simply do. And sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy?
All the deaths I caused in Malachor might cause the death of the Force and everyone around me.
Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells me you're a natural leader.
And this is why V is like the best girl.
I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. I look at you and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go on alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake them as you did in exile.
I will be. Aw, such a sweetheart. Was there something more you wish to say?
He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you, as he has wounded me.
If I do not stop him, then Telos will be destroyed.
I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me.
Aww. I'll stay with you as long as I can, V.
I want to look upon you, where no one else can see. Where it is just us.
Kinky.
I want to see your face, the color of your skin. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees when she looks at you. That causes her heart to race and her tone to change.
Aww.
What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong. If the universe is not as my master once showed me. From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo, a wound that travels still, that when heard, made me understand that there was another wounded as I was. One who had felt the same sense of loss. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. And I wanted you to be here with me for as long as you will let me love you. Stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot look at you, and why I am drawn to you.
Aww. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, when you pick up V, she's there to assassinate you. You beat her in a duel, and if you choose to help her out, you know, she's basically covered in scars, right? Like, her master that taught her how to fight and whatnot, and you know, as her teacher, the dude is so corrupted that just being around him is like an aura of necrotic. It's crazy. Yeah, look upon each other. My character's gonna fuck this blonde chick. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, V is best girl. Legitimately.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris.
Are those fucking holocrons?
I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked him to be exiled.
I did as you asked, so long ago. You seem familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order.
That's why she was such a bitch when I was here. That's fucked up, dude.
So I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come. But it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
Fucking hardcore, dude.
Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you. Our time here is done.
What of the exile?
He will come, in time. When he does, we will not be here. His battle is at Telos. Ours awaits us elsewhere.
What of Atris?
It is of no consequence. What happens next is between her and the exile.
said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
You're gonna try to murder me with my own fucking lightsaber, bro? I will not fight you, Atris. Just surrender.
Surrender? To you? Never.
Then
Let
we're
us
at an
end
impasse.
this. Kill me. End this.
I'm not gonna kill a helpless opponent, Atris. Just stop.
I did not expect mercy from you, here at the end, after all that has happened between us.
Yeah, especially when you use my fucking lightsaber and you try to murder me with it. Psych! Yeah.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do? Where she walks is hidden from my eyes, but not from those of her kind. It is possible I may draw one last piece of knowledge from these holocrons.
Man, no wonder she went fucking crazy.
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life. Until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us. Yes, I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started. Yes, you are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you, always.
What does that have to do with Kreia?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared.
So she's gonna force nuke everybody. What happened to you, Atris?
This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am. It is my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future. Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed me by, I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, but always for the sake of the Republic, of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong.
It never does until you realize you lost the connection with everything else.
You're right. The Jedi were all that seemed left to me, and yet I had become so far removed from them that I betrayed them. You always knew where they were striking from. These Sith, they're... And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world? or end my life as I wish to end yours.
I will do nothing except tell you that I'm sorry, and I did not realize the Mandalorian wars would hurt others that had known me or cared for me.
It does not matter. Not now. It is what I did with such pain that caused the wound. But I thank you.
Cool. Could you shut up? We're having a conversation here.
Leave now, while you can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself.
Rude.
No, I could not bring myself to tell him. It would have changed nothing. And because I was afraid. You know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought it was in the past, yet it has become the future. And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why I cannot bear it. Because it is Malachor 5. And because I love him. I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force. A beacon? For who?
Gosh, that's such a cool flagship, dude. It's all busted as shit, but...
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you. You look terrible. What happened to you? Some sort of plague growing around?
What the fuck? Dark Jedi with
Lieutenant
guns?
Grant, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound. Damn. Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault. With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me. It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Then there's also the fuel situation. Because we don't have enough fuel, we won't be able to keep the station in orbit and operational and fight off the Sith at the same time. We'll try to make the best of what we have left, but it's going to be cutting it pretty close. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where is he?
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Yeah, watch back.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
All right, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade.
Where the fuck's that?
The honor is mine.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge. All right. We'll be right behind you. Time to even the odds.
How may I...
Sick.
Serve.
More where that came from.
The honor is mine.
Holy moly. Alright, what cool stuff can I make? Well, shit.
My life is yours.
Yeah, I think we'll just keep that one the way it is. Sick.
Everyone down!
That was pretty fucking savage, dude.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side. I would have it no other way.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Fucking
Let's close the
Karth.
trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
Fuck yeah. Mando's doing work.
Mandalore, we have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo? It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men,
it is Canderous, dude.
I was going to say the same. Canderous.
What's wrong?
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah?
Oh, balls.
You've reached one of the target sites. Arming signal received, Mandalore. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here. Reach one of the target sites. Arming signal received. Two more sites are left. We've lost contact with two of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the dock. One of the target sites.
One left.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. Only one proton core remains to be set. We're encountering heavy resistance. I don't know how long we can hold out. What the hell was that?
Oops.
I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other two cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
stick strength.
This door leads to my cell. I had forgotten. If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Do you ever feel you need to?
Past the surface, there is the Force. Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland. From the death of an entire world comes great power. My hands shall be hate, my eyes revenge. You shall be avenged, and the one who has done this shall die. There's nothing more for me here.
Oh, that was easy.
Have you come to kill me? You Jedi are masters of cruelty, letting me take back my home, only to die here, far from Onderon.
He happened. The hunger that filled this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power
what's up, Drake?
we felt on Onderon that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
It's going, man.
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
And nothing you could do to stop him.
I have served the wrong master. He cares nothing for Onderon, its soldiers, its people. Everything exists to feed his will. I came here, to this dead ship, and now he will not permit me to leave. This ship, it is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies, as long as he hungers.
It is the way of all life that serves him. In his presence, all life dies.
This ship is from Malachor. This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
Yeah. Let me release you.
That one had it coming.
Good old Candace being a bro. At least I'm refilling my light support packs. Sweet. Damn.
What's wrong?
Wait, I was going the right way, shit.
You've reached one of the target sites.
So that should be all the bombs.
Arming signal received, man. That's the last of them, Mandalore.
Soon.
That felt really, really... Yeah, no more breathing mask. There's a reason for it, though. I'm trying to get as much dexterity as I can get away with. I mean, I gesture towards my stat line right now. I got a plus 42 and a plus 51 to hit. It is a bit. I don't miss. I think my armor class is, yeah, 38. I thought it was higher. I wish I had a 30 dex in D&D shit. I don't know, I feel like my armor is just better, dude. I feel a lot more tankier. Right?
Something you need.
The honor is mine.
That'd be great if I could find a lab.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time. The honor is mine.
Oh, plot force. Okay. Krea's lied to you. There's no Jedi here. You sense it. If you use your power here, you only exhaust yourself and become vulnerable. She has betrayed you, and now I will finish you.
Is too powerful. I will try.
Come on, V, I believe in you.
I cannot hold him for long.
Who wants to die first?
And that's why V is best girl.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
Do what you need to do, V, and then we gotta go.
I have to see with the Force and my eyes. A man, nothing more. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end. Candace, are you all right?
Get away from me. I don't need your help. Just leave me here.
Candace, the Force lies in all living things. I have watched my people die. You will survive. You have no choice. You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you.
You sound like Revan. At the end. Do you know what he told me in those last days on the Outer Rim? That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been our decision to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice. We were tricked. Our entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. He said there was a war coming, that it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy each other.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend. A war of belief that had been fought for thousands of years. Revan went off to fight it.
And left you here.
Revan was one of the greatest military leaders in the galaxy. In history.
I thought we needed to go.
He knew what he was doing. And I always
I just burst into flames. Sweet.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, sir.
Fucking Karth.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you. I've read your records, how the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
No.
I served with him, like you did. And we had to part ways, like you did. He said that there were places where he had to walk where I could not go. Places where having allies, or anyone he cared about, would only place them in danger. It's been 4 years, and I still don't know what happened to him. He told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, and that he would return. It's the hardest request I ever had to follow.
Why'd he ask that?
I don't know, but it was important to him. He said that he believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars. That it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think he went off to find it. To fight it. It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic, but it was like the war didn't end for him. He would keep remembering things that he'd done, and it kept driving him. And I think he finally remembered something terrible that he'd done during the Mandalorian Wars, and he went to put an end to it. He left a lot of people who cared about him behind. But I think he did it because he thought it was the right thing to do. But whatever he set out to do, I don't think he succeeded. And here you return, with his ship, without him.
Revan ship?
Yes, wherever he went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan.
Do you want me to tell you what I find?
No. Simply tell him that Admiral Onasi is following his orders. Safe journey, exile.
Fucking
Did he know?
Bastila?
No, he didn't.
There are times I fear we shall never know where he left Karth, and I cannot live not knowing the answer. Why he sought to protect us.
He asked us to stay, to keep the Republic safe. It was important to him. And after meeting the exile, I'm convinced that there are worse things to lose in the galaxy.
That's pretty neat. Yeah.
Going to lose their lives. Like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And Father left me, left us all, when he lost all that he loved at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you. Where you gained your ship, your troops. Your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met him. Wish I'd died there. that the storms have dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die, like we did on Malachor 5. Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped, there, now, or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all this way.
Well, everybody was there, basically. Everybody's connected. It's all connected. Oh wow, look at you, Cray. Had a costume change and everything, huh? Oh, and then you got this asshole.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what he did. There is much to be done.
Oh shit, dude. Yeah, pretty sure the
Master,
ship's
he
fucked.
is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are
Simp.
to do nothing. When he arrives, bring him before me.
He will not survive Malachor.
What will you do with him, my master?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teachings so well. I will break him. He is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as I intended for you so long ago. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile. When he comes, bring him before me.
Well, shit. Pretty spoopy. big and nasty. Well, like, I do a stupid amount of damage the first, like, when I do that force jump.
If the exile has come here, then he has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The Huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
This is like Saw levels of bullshit, dude.
Well, here's a surprise. Yet another slice of galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
Critical. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a little tough.
Hanhar! Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Oh boy.
Let's leave this right here. That's another one for me. Let's see.
You never stop being a slave, Hanar. I give you a choice, a chance to prove it, and you're dead to me. Gosh. Alright, I'll just be a hot minute.
Sith stalking amongst the Sith. Your kind fear each other. Betrayers and murderers all.
Sister of the Echani, you must listen to me. Kreia is using your feeling again.
Be silent. I have listened to you corrupt others. The exile, with your words. I have seen you erode his will, bit by bit over our journey, until he echoes your corruption. And because of you, I have lost one for whom I cared deeply.
You must listen to me.
No. There will be no more words between us.
Hi, buddy.
If you want a killer like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her, and then we'd all be in trouble.
If you are watching this, then what the General suspected was true. The Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks of the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapon systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
for you. I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit. It is a violation of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, Fat One, you have miscalculated.
An unfortunate oversight.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, Fat One.
All I wished was to fulfill my programming. Either way, the Republic is...
Observation. I thought he would never die.
We've come a long way, Kreia. Don't bother getting up.
Ah, the Huntress. To come alone, you are braver than I thought. Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the exile's teaching has forged. An assassin and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. An assassin.
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
Oh, Atten, buddy. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I was about to say, that was some cheesy shit. Come on, Adam. He fucking got it, dude.
the exile enters Treya's academy, he will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming he survives, will allow him to save his friends, but he shall be the weaker for it. The other route will lead him directly to his place, through the ones that have hounded his steps from the beginning, and he shall have his vengeance. Show him every respect when he arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
Oh, balls. Yeah, this is the final bit. Oh, I'm gonna cleanse this shithole, dude. Alright. Okay. Yeah, give me that level up. Fuck yeah. Fucking savage, dude. Hog. Ooh. I think I want to go back into the academy, right? I want to try to save my frames. Probably want to make a bunch of health packs too, or something. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple of sections actually. If I could squeeze in one more level up, that'd be great. Gentlemen. Gosh, insanity is great. Hey, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. I don't really need armor, though. Yeah. That is why insanity is a great horsepower. Feed me. Feed me. Shit. if you were gonna say Slim Shady, man, he's gotta stand up first. Ow. No, I want Makashi. Yeah. Yeah, man. What the fuck were you guys doing, man? Sitting around just having a safety meeting? Oh, balls. Yeah, it's kind of hard to make a deck save when you're stunned. I wish there was a lab kicking around, because I'd really like to make fucking some med kits and stuff. Yeah, dude. I like it spicy though. I can just choose to kill him.
The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. I never went to the surface, only the sky above it. The world is taboo to Mandalorians. We only came here when the Republic fleet gathered and we knew it was our only chance to stop them. I can't say I'm happy to be back here, but I believe we can do what must be done.
Yay. Oh, there's a whole another section. So is that where? I wonder if that's where Gray is supposed to be then. Sick. I'm about to level up too, so that's perfect. Okay, really? You just gonna stun lock me like that, dude? Oh, I haven't been here. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah. Superior to weapon fighting. Improved fury. Sick. Oh, I mean, it's an okay crystal. I wouldn't say it was powerful. Sweet. Alright, now I just gotta go pick a fight with Scion, I guess. not skipping it. It's doing that glitch again. I just hope the bug doesn't just continue. Oh, no. Pretty sure I saved. Fuck Scion. I want to actually listen to the rest of the conversation, though. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way, I guess.
last, you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember? I have thought of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here, at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me. If a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
Oh. I guess you'll answer for every betrayal, every deception, then.
If you do not kill me, I shall end you. Strike me down. End this.
It's already over. Your life is yours, Kreia.
You will not show me mercy. I will see you break before you do.
Okay.
At last, it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know. No, no. Many choices were there, but you made the right ones.
Hardcore. She went the way of Palpatine, dude.
Need any company? I mean, I'm not doing anything. Besides, if I'm not around to bail you out of trouble, who knows what could happen? Alright then. Where are we going again? I mean, because last time we were heading towards this mining colony on the edge of space, and there was this Sith Lord and...
Fuck. Fuck yeah. Good shit. Yeah. Gosh, I forgot how fucking amazing KOTOR is, though. It's been like 10 years. GG for sure. Appreciate you, Gachi. It's good to see you again, too, there, Dre. It's good to see you, too, there, Ellis. Good to see you again there, Cody. Take care, everybody. I gotta pass out and get ready for work. And after tomorrow, I got days off. So looking forward to play some fucking Baldur's Gate, because we got like 9 different class mods that we're looking at and whatnot. I'm probably gonna look at the mod page again just to see if there's any races. But yeah. Take care, everybody. Be safe. Appreciate you, Gachi. As always.